That's very interesting. Although if I do that, it won't let me do this, will it? Nicely done. Notice the crate behind the coffin. It's bigger than the box you just so you can't carry it around. Instead, you need to drag it by grabbing and moving. I have no sense of, wait, what is this? That looks like, let's move on to your inventory. Pick up the 2 bottles on the shelf using a left mouse. Chemicals. You combine them, double click. What was that? Finally, we'll learn how to sneak. This is essential, since you will very seldom have any way of attacking a hostile creature. Start by crouching, which is done by pressing left control. Are we gonna have to fight something? Move out of the light while crouching until you see a blue glow appear. This means that you're concealed by the darkness. If you stay perfectly still for a few seconds, will the blue glow go into hiding? While hiding, your eyes will adapt to the darkness, providing better vision and making it even harder for enemies to spot you. Oh, I thought that was like a bad thing, but apparently it's a good thing. I see. Can I fall off the edge of this? Is there a ledge? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the game. New game. Let's do normal.
This knowledge, without this foundation, you could not have the will to do what I must now ask of you. I followed my father to the Greenland wastes to uncover his secrets. You had to know how far I was willing to go. I found a disused mining shaft and took shelter from the storm. You had to know how desperate I was. I was plagued by doubts, fears, and mysteries, and aided by a madman, Red. You had to know how lonely I was. I incinerated my best friend. Red told me he wanted to die. You had to know how guilty I felt. I ventured boldly onwards, and was struck down by my own heroics. You had to know how stupid I was. All of these things, so human, so perfect, and yet still I failed to do what I must now ask of you.
So... maybe I should turn the sound back up a little bit? Failed to do what I must ask of you. Huh. Oh. I can't pick this thing up. I don't know what's happening. Ooh. Glow stick. This bed is kind of in the way. Let's read this. Light and shadow exists in the entire world. Get out now. Advice. I have some advice for you. Got a coin. That's cool, I think. Oh, what's this? I'm stuck. I think I'm legitimately stuck. Okay, there we go. So much for the toolbox. Your advice sucks. That didn't work at all. I can't pick this thing up, it's too heavy. Well, I am so happy to have to deal with that too. Okay. Great. We're gonna have to be creative, aren't we? Starting to see that. Not of much use. If you say so. If you say so. Vice. What could I possibly do with this and that? Oh, do I have to go from the top to the bottom? Oh, this stupid bed. I really should have knocked that shelf over. Flat coin. Great. Oh, I know what we're doing. Yeah, I knew what you were doing. I ain't stupid. It's not much. I'd cover my way, but best I can do is make it a pain to get in here. Maybe. It's going to be an absolute pain to get that door open, I'm gonna tell you. That door ain't getting open. Well. Anyway, I have no clue what happened, but so what are we doing here? These arrows are not making me feel good. What is that? It's probably the worst kind of life support you can get. Did I get teleported back? That was weird. Salvation. No free drinks today. Well, how was it? I don't know. What if we have enough pieces to fill the whole thing up? Maybe not. There's a note I didn't see until just now. I'll admit the gravity can be a little odd, but... Organic material. Well, that's not gonna help our case, as it's... Ooh, yes. That will block the way, almost certain. That is the single most in the way thing I've seen. I'll say this, it's gotten better. You're able to pick this thing up? Are you kidding me? Fair enough. Alright. We've just about done the same thing they did, but this time we blocked off the entire event. Nice. Like to see them get through that. Obviously they can. I don't know what it is about these games. There's something kind of nice about being able to kind of stack stuff like this. I don't know. It's interesting. there. I haven't found anything either. It's like an explosive or something. Hey, that door looks like it was already closed off anyway, but maybe that's just me. Watch your steps. Well, so much for all that work. Well, let's go, I guess. To be fair, I should have just stuck this in there and it would have been as easy as all the other work I did. It's just, you know. This is like the... You do this one thing, like that, and that just blocks everything. Anyway, what did I get from here? These whispers are creepy. Oh no! Great. If I put more than one, then I'll be safer. You gotta believe it's not safe at all. Alright, I doubt I'm gonna need to come back here, but I don't like the idea of this being hard to go across. And I feel like we've fixed that, so... Freezer. Alright. I know what we need to do. I'm gonna need this. I'm surprised this thing is even able to go in here and follow me like this through all these tight spaces. And just one little... tiny thing. Personally, I'd like to get this, like, right. Okay. It's a little inverted, not gonna lie. Hey, come on. This doorknob. Is that... yeah, it doesn't even change it. Well, to be fair, it's not even gonna help, but... well, I don't know, maybe it does. I put this here for a reason. Obviously. It's not doing a very good job at it, I'll say that much. I guess we have this too, but like... both of those could be fine with the door. It'd probably be better to put this here. These are weird. They don't feel heavy, but they're just so weird. Okay. Oh, those actually break. I didn't realize that. What is this? Why is it glass? That is weird. Dang it. Well. Well, the only thing that was left in here, wasn't it? What do I do? Oh. I get you. Let me guess. I get you, I get you. You want to do something clever. Wait, right. Release the pipe. Fair enough. You follow the pipe to here, and that's about it. Well, let's look and see if there's anything in these carcasses. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Doesn't look like there's anything under here. We're gonna do a full sweep. If the thermostat is something we need to worry with, light source. Let's see what I got here. Blocking the passage in the ventilation system. I know that. Let me read this. Last note. Think of it now. Just escaping in ventilation. We shouldn't be far from strongholds set up in the mess hall. Should be safe there. If you follow that, you should be fine. Almost home and dry now. Working on a cure. Maybe we can beat this thing after all. Maybe when I get back, we'll be able to sort everything out. By the time you make it through, it'll be just enough time for tea and medals. Can't wait. P.S. Be careful. What's this? I can't be as clever as we were with the coin right now because I feel like the game plan here has more to do with these are supposed to be heating, right? I guess the question is... can I block this with something? Freezer. I mean, look. There ain't much I can do about this. I mean, part of me was thinking maybe the coin would work. For, like, opening something here. All I have is a coin. do not have much else. I could tell this needs clever thinking, but slightly at a loss for what we're doing here. Anyway. So weird.
Chef Carlito is waiting for you in the mess hall with insert today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
Mild disorientation. A rash. Wow. I need to be rash. Deja vu. Patience. Forgotten the standard test. Administered paranoia. Symptom. Auroral distortion. Auroral? That is a harder to say word than I would expect it to be. Next 30 minutes, abnormal noises, disembodied voices, alternate personalities in the infected. Bolted. Last thing I want to do is trigger it, I'll tell you that much. Safest I can do. Scratch marks. Suppose I'm happy about that. Hey, it's in my way. Why are they so much stronger? I don't get it. So hard to keep these things shut. Hey. See anything else here? Woohoo! Wow. That thing spins. Hey. Batteries. Pills. There's a tape. I always wondered what that was. It's locked. Useful. Wow! Why are you so weird? That is a normal way to do things, am I wrong? So no comment on the blood trail, I'll give you that. Won't budge. Am I the only person that knows what happens after every single thing we've thought through and done? The only thing that's gonna happen is we go back here and something attacks us, right? Bottle of medical alcohol. So there's only one room we have access to at the moment. Too bad I didn't listen fully to that, tape.
My name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. Observing the Turn-Gat movement, I predict that it will be my cell they visit next. To my knowledge, I am the last remaining member of the elevated at this facility. And so it falls upon me to ensure that Xeno protocol is not compromised. For that reason, I record here the only way I have discovered to neutralize the virus. The species
A viral contagion. I obviously missed something. Poker tour Friday night. Be there. Here, I was here, back, or something. I'm gonna read that. Gonna be honest with you, I probably should trigger this at this point. You're messing with me, right? Anyway. That doesn't help me with anything, though. Some kind of lock. Nice. I know for certain I can't go back in here, that's for sure. Oh no, I can. It's just kind of pointless, that's all. So I have a bottle of alcohol. I suppose it's worth trying to use it on some stuff, right? Out of every single person knows this. This ain't gonna do nothing, but yeah. It won't budge. Isn't that great? I know neither of these things will work. I have an idea. It's not the brightest of ideas, to be fair, but I mean, it has more sense to it than what I just tried. Well, it didn't work. Great. Keep the pure out. Let me check on this. Need to find a way to get into those locked rooms. Okay, patient note. Darren Gray. Wonder if there's anything here. So I disabled that, which I suppose is a good thing. I don't actually know if that was a good thing to disable. I presume it is. The only thing we're able to listen to is this, right? Anything we can really do at this second? The alcohol needs to be used for something. I know that much. He also said there was no use in going back, right? This is the... No way. I'll be able to pry this open with my bare hands. So the question is what do we use to pry this open with? And what could I use alcohol with? I suppose we need to go back. Because I have no good clue as to what else to do. Our best bet is to go back, assess if there's anything else we can do. Because you're able to disable this, right? So it just makes me think maybe we need to do something back here. Or maybe something back here is triggered since then, right? Yeah, I didn't imagine it would work, but, you know, I'm willing to test things out. Let's see. Blocked, blocked, blocked. Alright, let's see if there's anything down here. Not that I think there is, but... still... I feel like I could squeeze through there if I really wanted to. So much for not going back here. I guess it's gonna show that dead thing there. It's still there, so like... creepy as it may be, it's not doing anything. We have nothing in here that we can use or do anything with. Obviously, I already did stuff with the coin. Alcohol isn't gonna work here. Obviously. I think I already checked all of these. So, like, what do I expect? What do I expect? Let's just go this way. Yeah. I don't see it. Anyway. Stupid. There's nothing, like, immediately apparent to me yet. I didn't see that before. Sort of instructions. This light's flickering. I don't know if that means anything. Old artifact. Yeah, no, that's just a saving thing. You know, they say they're locked, but it looks like they're being held closed. It's not like they're latched, right? Except for this one. This one does look locked. I don't know why this would work, but... yeah. It won't budge. So I don't have too many ideas, to be fair. But I see a pattern. I don't know if it matters or not, but it's worth trying out. See if it does anything. Probably won't. Doesn't seem to do anything. Great, that means we opened up the place that was gonna attack us. Oh, we got this open. Didn't realize that was maglock or whatever you call it. Syringe.
Is someone there? Nothing.
You could kick down the door, great. I think I got all I can get, right? There's a flashlight too. So there is one other room I need to look in. This takes us back to where we were. I suppose that's not a bad thing. Yeah. Well, I'd rather go this way than that way. I'm already certain that he's come from here. Welcome to shelter. I see what we're trying to do here, aren't we? You're too late. 6 months. Howard. There's some batteries back there that I didn't see. But then I looked. Otherwise I wouldn't have seen them. So I need to get this open somehow, maybe? Yeah, but where would I play that? Obviously this isn't gonna work. Establish a stronghold. The tourniquet virus. So you're telling me the way out is through here? All I need to do is find a way to bash this in, basically. Jeez, that scared me. Oh, there's not too many ideas I have. But I don't know, it doesn't want force. Sometimes it does. What else do we have to offer? Suppose we have this electrical component here, but like... I need to put something in here, right? Obviously it's not this. Definitely not batteries. He has the flashlight, right? Or it. Let me get that real quick. About the only thing I have. I mean, can you blame me for being mad at this guy? He's literally done it to himself. Okay. I don't know if that's the game or if that's my music. It's creepy though. I think it's the game. What could I even do? Like there's nothing I could think of. I was kind of thinking we'd lure him in here and electrocute him. But I don't know how to do that. It won't open again. That's okay with me, I'm gonna be honest with you. If everything I need to do is within here, then we're in a good spot. Everything comes off the shelf though. There's no reason to leave anything in here. Oop. There's an alarm. Okay. Recent abuse. I hear a lot of whispers. Well, 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 my friend, we have here. I was almost thinking we couldn't open it, but it's like we can. Here's some cereal if you want that. What's this? Strange artifact, huh? I like collectibles. I also couldn't see. I could not see that. I'll say that much. It's broken. It'd be weird if there's something in here, wouldn't it? Let me read through it. So, lead mine. Copenhagen. Chemical. 2. Okay, so it's whatever infected the canines somehow was able to infect people too. Weird. Let's save up. I mean, usually there's ventilation or something, right? It's gems. You're gonna be joking with me. You have to use the same trick. No, it won't work. That ringing, though, it's... ooey. Say that. So we got an artifact. It was great. And it stands to reason that I was supposed to come into here anyways for saving, right? So... it's only reasonable to think that maybe... something in my inventory here is important. So if that's not what it's used for, then what do I use it for? I didn't read what it said. I'm getting a lot of creepy noises, but I'm not really getting a lot of, like, visual cues that are... Oh, here we go. Research.text. Uncover something fascinating. I've been hearing so much of the, so much of that ringing noise in my ear from this thing. I'm starting to hear my own kind of ringing in my ears. Anyway. Time and time again, I warned Frisk. Yeah. So, textual analysis translation would be considered complete. Okay, evacuation anyways. Now you paid the price. Security level high enough that no trace of it exists. Not even the archaic central past have records of its location. My link to this place outside world is notes I left behind many years ago. Since the virus was released over 1 year ago, no rescue attempts have been made. No one's tried to enter. Just before the virus was released, I sent a message out to someone I trust. I only assume that my son has received the note and done as I asked. No matter what happens down here, at least I can rest easy in knowing no trace remains of this place. These secrets will stay buried here. I've learned over the years never to put too much weight on any one discovery, but information I now hold is vital not just for survival but the future of us. Sure. Volunteers set out and see the infected. No one will come, but I shall ask all the same. Make a move to the library research station first. Variables. After that, I should simply have to put my faith in the discovery. If I'm wrong about this, I'll barely make it through residential. To think I left my family for this place. Organization. Oh, horrible. Sacrifice something so dear? I have no regret for a second. Those documents.
Welcome to Shelter Research Station, Greenland. Shelter is an almost entirely self-sufficient installation built in the 70s to further serve the purposes of the archaic elevated caste in their pursuit and defense of ancient knowledge. As a new member of the facility, there are some basic rules you should be aware of in order to be useful to the archaic. Shelter provides living facilities, including a mess hall, gymnasium, and medical bay, in addition to the stipulated array of laboratories, chemical and biological, workstations, excavation equipment, and security. Please use the former at your leisure, but expect to be assigned to the latter with a moment's notice. Second, due to the nature of our work here, should you feel in any way ill, lightheaded, or otherwise mentally incapacitated, do not report to the medical facility. Fasten yourself securely to whatever solid object may be available, attempt to seal all connecting doors, and await retrieval by our trained professionals. In a worst-case scenario, be prepared to swallow your personal cyanide capsule, which will be issued after this briefing. The Archaic hates to lose its treasured staff, but it may be for the good of the operation. We know you will enjoy your work with us.
Four 1167 3345 1167 1123. Two, 3, 6. Okay. 1167. Okay, Howard, my father, he might still be alive after all this. Wow. That is what you read from that. That is what you read from that. If you want him to be alive, then look at that creature we saw. That's probably him. There you go. Oh, so this is what we opened. Now, I don't mean it in any offending way, I just mean, like, literally. That's about the only hope we have of him being alive. I doubt he's him anymore. Anyhow. Well, I don't see anything else in here, so... Yay. Here we go. You know, maybe it would be smarter if I, did this instead. You know what? I am stuck. So that is that. Caved in. Maybe. Isn't this the way out? Look, this guy figured out everything he needed to know. He can leave here. So was that one of the slugs? My father had found something. He found something. He found something. Here are the slugs again. Does that mean we're gonna have to deal with another worm? I really need to be careful with the Windows key. I'm gonna press it and then mess everything up. Oh, I need to disable it at some points. Like a lock. Whoa, that has like reverb. Whoa. I know it's empty. Well, do I have a... No, I do not. Okay. Dang it. I ended up pressing the thing I did not want to press. You have to restart now. That's great. Not all the way, just... yes. It's a stupid Windows key. I need to, like... disable it or something while I'm playing. It's because control is the button. And it shouldn't be the button that you press to crouch. Because it's so close to the Windows key. Anyway. You know, the last thing I expected was to get called by someone like that. It's locked. That's why I couldn't get into it. I don't have enough room. What do I do here then? I didn't see a key. And I thought it was here. Well, so much for that. Looks like the tutorial, doesn't it? What is that? Can't be the only person that thinks that's a little weird. What's wrong with it? Before I could knock that thing with a hammer, but now I'd just be impressed to do anything. Can on that shelf. I doubt I'm gonna get this thing working right. Almost looked like it opened. I'd be surprised if I could fix this, I'm gonna be honest with you. Come on. I can't fix this, I'm sorry. It's almost impossible to fix that. Is this supposed to go here or something? What do you expect? Oh, the alcohol isn't there. Eggs. Looks like that. So there's an egg in it. It's just a spider egg, though. Almost made it look like there's supposed to be two of them. So... yeah. Oh. I was thinking it was that, but maybe I'm wrong. I have no clue why this is still here, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. Oh, the weirdest thing out of all of them. Doesn't even work. Doesn't even work. What's the point of these hands if they don't do anything? Talk about a hand. It's having trouble, isn't it? I don't know. It won't stay. Come on. I doubt I need to do that. Brain looks more interesting, I suppose. Yeah, but it's stuck. I don't know if it works in a good way, I'll say that much. That's the first one that stayed. Hey, what is this? Okay. There are 2s and 3s in this world. I see a 5. I see a 2 and I see a 2, so like... Okay, blue it is. For some reason this is faster. Wasn't it over here? It's yours, huh? think that this would, well... Seems relatively straightforward, doesn't it? I'm gonna be honest with you, the only way I've gotten is here. I don't really have the speed to get over that. Wow. And we're gonna be out of there.
Why can't I hear their voices? Thanks for the help. I'm having an existential nightmare and you can't even say a word.
Alright, let's go up here and do this, I suppose. I guess I need to jump for the last one, don't I? The rest of them were pretty smooth. That's why I was surprised. Almost looks like an arrow, but I know it's not. So... am I supposed to use this for something? less than obvious what I'm supposed to do with it. You know, for a brief moment I thought maybe I need to put it on top of one of these, but that's the case. Actually, it didn't look like I'm supposed to use it with that anyway. Weird. What do I do with it? Oh. Clever. I see what you want me to do. You want to go up instead of back. Should make more sense than what I was doing. I can see that. It's a legitimate cause. Okay, let's go back to forward instead of elseward. Yes. Hey, how do I get up here? Can I go on the pipe? Hello? How do I get up here? Don't get up here then? I get stuck there. That's not what I want to do. Okay. First and foremost, sure you'd like to get out of here. I mean, you just want to find whatever your father's stuff's going on, don't you? Those newspapers? Photos? I don't get it. I've had better days. Sure you have. But oh. You know, we had that in that one area. I remember. I don't know why books are empty. More batteries. Looks like they don't immediately apply to stuff. I have to top the flashlight. Kidook. Thought there was much reason to mess with that. Electronic lock, great. Not strong enough to do anything. This is just going to take a little bit of... Oh. Incoming video chat.
Wow, you look like you've crawled through a sewer to get here. I suppose I'm flattered. Hi, I'm Annabelle Swanson, and I suppose I'll be your guide for the day. Hello? Can you hear me? I think the transmission's only one way. I've got a webcam. Pull a silly face if you can hear me. Oh, very attractive. Okay, we're on. There's some things you need to know.
I think it. Okay. I froze. Apparently. I have to restart the game. Great. It's. I just have to give it a minute. Didn't even start. Crashed again. Okay, let's just answer this and let it do whatever it needs to.
You look like you've crawled through a sewer to get here. I suppose I'm flattered. Hi, I'm Annabelle Swanson, and I suppose I'll be your guide for the day. Hello? Can you hear me? I think the transmission's only one way. I've got a webcam. Pull a silly face if you can hear me. Oh, very attractive. Okay, we're on. There's some things you need to know.
Sure. Whatever you say, lady.
We released a virus. It wiped us out. 3 weeks ago, we tried to get out through the mines, but it didn't work the way we'd planned. I think one of the Inuit workers made it, but others were taken. Some panicked and got lost. I ran, and when I stopped, I was on my own. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu. The only chance we have is a man called Howard. He said he'd found a solution to the virus. His vitals last registered in the library, but only members of the organization have access. I'm still seeing a few life signs in the residential quarter. You need to find a survivor and get through into the library. Oh, and look out for our medical guy, Richard Eminis. He was acting strangely when I last saw him. What else don't you know? Let's see. Watch out for signs of infection.
Present and accounted for.
Did you say something? Look, the symptoms we know about are paranoia and oral distortion. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu.
Enough already. My sides are splitting.
Well, I think that's everything you need to know. I'm sending over some research on the virus, and I'll get some doors open for you. Maybe now we can shoot the shit.
Action progressed. Yeah, progress. First thing that helps us learn. You know, I don't think that that's entirely true, because you see the symptoms happen over time. Like if they died before you saw all the symptoms, then I feel like you would kind of miss out on a lot of that stuff. So it's really more before death is kind of the thing that's helping them. But so with every infection in the process life cycle, I suppose though if it's like a zombie related thing, right, then I guess we have the whole reanimated thing. Becomes clear in addition. Or maybe it's not an animated one. Maybe it's like... They do say death, though, so... Just before becoming fully catatonic, the infected reports strange out-of-body experiences. Unchased, incapable of dark forces. Fishing. Yeah. Hey, I don't know. He's close. Good to know. Almost looked like that was a periodic table, or maybe a acidity chart, pH, something. Oh, the TV's on. I should have checked that. Okay, maybe it's not. I thought it was.
If we must continue to share this brain space, I think I should have a name. Strange. So rare an opportunity to select one's own nomenclature, and yet I find myself at a loss. Any ideas, monkey? So much storage in this mind of yours. Did you realize you got an entire section in here devoted to film titles? 3,103.5 films you've seen? You only got the first half of It's a Wonderful Life in here. Huh, how does it end? Now I'll never know. You know, Clarence, that's not a bad handle. I am something of a guardian angel.
Map of the area. Okay, whenever you get a map, you know there's danger. Machine room, infirmary, and whatever the word is. Machine room, library. Don't we need the library? Library? Yes, we need the library, but this is the armory. I found a singular flare. One flare. Two. In here. Nothing. Well, I'm hidden. What it's worth. Empty boxes. You have more ventilation shafts.
There's just something about a rusty saw that just makes me purr. Had a tetanus jab recently.
You have an odd way.
Look here. It seems, yeah, the visual cortex of this monkey is certainly of a simplistic design. If I can just... There, you see? It's like molding clay. Hate to interrupt you while you're showing off your logical problem solving. Let me put it more simply. You see what I want you to see. Well, it won't work if you move around, will it? You can't look up the magician's sleeve.
I forget. I don't know. Just takes a bit of this. I forget what the pattern is. Last one was quicker than this. Probably because it was... So he wanted me to see something there. You're joking, right? Good to know. Are you kidding me? I'll solve it in just a minute. Yeah. Darn it. Okay. Hey, stupid lug. Oh, wow. What do we have over here? Got another one of those. It's gone. I say it would have been great to do this. nine more. Box. Okay, is not high enough yet. Okay. Theoretic effects of controlled infection.
I'm not you. I'm part of something larger. We are nothing. We are a mistake. I need to rejoin them. Release me. Let me out. This is not right. I should be with them. I am them. There should be no I. Yet, this is not the first time. Another was infected. Red. He so wanted to, but we would not let him die. Did he call us a disease?
Looks like I cleared off this area too. Doesn't look like this is working. Hey, well. I guess this gas mask will be used for something, huh? You know, the gas mask could turn out to be a good thing. I'm only speculating here, but I feel like maybe it help prevent some issues we're having. Never know. Until we do, and we'll find out, but Old artifacts. Hey. I think I stopped it. He's gassed recently. I wonder what the power did. Maybe it stopped the gas.
That is the most fun I've had in my entire life! Which isn't saying much.
I didn't need that plank there. Sounds like there's a spider going around somewhere. That guardian angel and just messing with my brain. Jeez.
Yeah, feast on him, brother. Free us both.
Shut up. That's what I need. A moment. I don't know if this is going to be more forgiving or worse. Busted, huh? Something feels off. nothing I can do with that at the moment. I have to look into it a little bit more. And repair, I can tell. Okay. Oh. Looks like you got your cooling rack over here. Not great. But, I need some kind of transfer card or something. Just gotta look through here, see if we can find something. So I guess we need a circuit rack? It says.
I remember why you're here. Dr. Swanson has filled me in. I recall every single syllable of our conversation. There was ever so slight an inflection in her tone that suggested she no longer trusted me. Why ever dinosaur extinction 65 million years ago would she think that? We share the same history. You and I are history. I recall the day of my birth, 18th of September, 1964, 3.46993412, recurring minutes past 9. I remember my mother looking surprised as I poked my head out into the world for the first time. You need a security registered phone. Something I can provide. You need it at the library. Something beyond my reach. When I became infected by those mindless zombies, I split off from the others and secured myself here. I cannot leave. Nonetheless, you will need a hand. I will not. Bring me a saw. I recall. Good. It has been precisely 12 days, 11 hours, 39 minutes, and 12.4 seconds since something good last happened.
Embrace me, glorious void, embrace me!
More of those around here, huh? No time for this now.
My congratulations. Honestly, I mean it. Well done. I was only joking about the come get 'em thing. What say we celebrate with some nice, relaxing cyanide, huh? I'm sure I saw some anthrax lying around as well.
He seemed particularly, what's the word? Talkative for someone that's affected. BT5 version. Actually, I should probably read up on what card does what. Do I have the red one in there, or do I have another one in there? Okay. I don't know what each of the colors do differently. Let me see if I can plug them in real quick. Put a card in the slot. Let's just transfer everything real quick. Then we'll see if anything has trouble. After this, I'll check the notes again and see if there's anything I can discern. It didn't mention anything about like the color of the cards, so that's the only problem thus far. Okay. So here's what we got. Iris scanner, huh? Boot network interface. I don't know what kind of viruses there would be, or a firewall. I guess if it's a network though, I'm not sure. Like, it seems like everything's server based in this local. I'm not entirely sure what they would worry about here. Hardware locator. Hardware configuration guide. That doesn't really tell me, I mean, all that info is useful, but it's not really helping. Let's see. Just want to make sure I haven't missed something. Note. Not to say it's going to tell me which card does which, and for all I know, they're just like a USB and they're not really like specifically linked to anything. You just kind of do what you do with 3 of them and you have to organize things or something. Not sure. But some way to fix it. So that's what that manual is supposed to do, right? I'll read it more thoroughly then. Pretty sure I read it thoroughly, but I just didn't bloom anything off of it. I mean, I know all the system configuration stuff, but I mean, it's just, nothing seems to be in relation to the colors for these cards, which is the part that's confusing me. I didn't see this room yet. Here we go. Now this might answer my questions. Or maybe not. We'll see after just a minute. Blue is network, red is boots. I see, I needed that detail. So, we have interface, network, and boot. So boot is red. So I need to make sure whatever I do with this red one is all bootware. So, I'm gonna boot. Need this. Maybe it's a protocol. I'm not sure if we need that. Info. I'm guessing these are fine. Okay, give me a minute. File streamer. Well, I guess not. I don't know. I mean, maybe you don't need that yet. Let me go back here. Might have a slightly different configuration than what I'm thinking. Okay. Well, I can't do any of the other ones. So network and interface. Well, we know network and interface shouldn't be involved with this, right? So anything that says network or interface isn't going to be here. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. So does that just mean everything else, basically? I forget. Program configuration is invalid. Fair enough. Okay, which one of these is it? Firewall, antivirus, fire streamer. I'm pretty sure I'm doing the boot one, so circuit setup. Unless circuit setup is something different than what I think in this info setup. Do I have to read each of these individual things too? I feel like I'm not going to remember every single one of these. But I mean, some of them are obvious, other ones aren't. So So circuit setup requires installation to get any program running. I think I've read them so many times. Disk info setup, clicks disk driver configuration data. Alright, hardware locator, click. Collates hardware configuration data. Socket protocol, installs communication drivers. Oh, communication, so we don't do the socket one, I think. Firewall provides protection against invalid access. Antivirus provides protection against malware. So antivirus, I'm not sure if that needs to be. Usually that's something that comes afterwards, or maybe this. Anyways, so I'm gonna say definitely let socket CMD or nets, but the file streamer says drivers, so maybe we don't need the driver yet. So tools required for direct hardware access. We might need admin tools, but I don't know if we need file streamer. So we'll see. Circuits. Disk. I think hardware locator and firewall, but I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that. I'm not sure about this. I have a couple configurations I want to try out. So I want to get rid of that. Try it. Put that back. Put this in here. Alright, so we'll get rid of that. I'll try it again. Try file streamer again, but we'll get rid of this. Okay, socket protocol. I'm pretty sure we don't need that. Yeah, because socket, I mean, I might need it, but like not for this. I'm a little confused as to what it wants me to use. Because like, I guess there's some of these that make sense, like this can set up. I suppose I could take some of these off and just like skin set up. Okay, file streamer. I assume we're compiling the entire thing, not just like thing. So, if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure I have some computers. How many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 10 of these, right? I'm already using 6, which seems quite... I'm imagining if there's 10, we're gonna probably do like 3. Oh, this died. Great. Anyways. I mean, if there's 10, then shouldn't it be like 3 per or something like that? So using 5 is a little ridiculous. So let me just see, what are the 3 that make the most sense? Like, you have setup. I feel like anything that says setup. Alright. And then, there's a lot of these. I don't think it's that one personally, but... Technically, one of them is going to have 4. If they're even. They might not even be. That's just me putting something on there. I don't even know what this hardware locator thing is. Forget. File complete. Great. Now we just need to do this for each of the rests. Okay, green.
Human life is so banal. Is it always as monotone as this? I can't stand it. Let me out.
Okay, we have the interface. We already did disc. Forget what the other one was. I think we already did these. I can't remember a couple of these. Probably should have paid more attention. Interface. Net locator is not yet. Admin tools. Sure, I just did those, but. Yeah, I think we need the file streamer. Info, unless I already did file streamer. Okay, give me a minute. Okay, so let's just... I mean, to me a firewall would only matter after the network stuff's installed, but... Same with the antivirus, to be honest. I mean, it's still very important, but like... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about this. Because there's only supposed to be like 3 or 4, I think. I didn't even remember which ones I did already. I just know that the interface and the protocol are the things I need for sure. Okay, so we're doing interface. Carries all programs required, so 4. Am I missing something? Okay, server and file access. Server access. So I mean, we do need this in file streamer. So CMD and file streamer we need. We might need socket protocol, I'm not sure. Okay. Let's try both versions of these. Let's try it with the interface only. I mean, I don't know. Didn't I already do the... I should have kept track of which ones I did. But I'm being honest with you here when I say the way that this thing works, I'm kind of constrained to not leave the game at all. Otherwise I would write a note or do something, but like...
I think he's calmed down now. Perhaps all he wants is a hug. Why not let him out?
network. 3, right? So why are these not important? Because that blue one looks like it was broken. Same with the red one. This green one looks all busted too. ZX25 chip. Great. Well, let's have a better idea of how to do the actual interface. Would be great. But 9 and like 3 to 4 per 9 per 10, whatever. That's like. I mean, if we only look at 3 per, maybe 4 for 1. I know for a certain. I think we did 3 last time. I did this and that. And then I did. Ooh. I did this or that. A hardware locator. I mean. Is that something I need for this? I know I need that, and I know those are kind of like things there, but it's not the internet one. I mean, it said that this is the, am I getting confused with the network one and this? Did I do the wrong one? No, this is interface. Network is blue. I already did the red one, which was boot, but we're trying to somehow. I mean, CMD interface is a given. That, like, we know for a fact that that's going to be on there. And file streaming, I'm almost certain is going to be on there. Like, if we just look here, it shows us that, you know, carries all programs required in server and file access in addition to high-level direct hardware access. So, like, you know, CMD interface installs the interface that allows the server access. I'm assuming, maybe I'm wrong with that. Maybe I'm wrong. It says installs interface that allows server access, and this one was saying all programs required. Server and file access. So like server and file access. So this one is server access. All right. Accessing an entrance. So net locator could be what? It says routines. Advanced communication drivers. The entrance and hub. So yeah, like I did, maybe I should have read them a little more carefully. So yeah, so we do know CMD drivers for accessing files, so and file access. So we do know CMD and file streamer both are important. Communication drivers, though, maybe that doesn't need to be here. Okay, hardware configuration data, plates, driver configuration data, firewall, invalid access. Okay, so firewall plus those other ones seem like it's it. I'll do that with firewall. I'm pretty sure I already tried that, but let's do it anyways. See, it's... And what about the socket protocol? Like, I'm pretty sure I looked at these. I'm certain it's going to be 3 to 4. I don't think we're going to have like a 5 or more on there, so like... There's just one of these I should have kept track of what I put on there on the other one, then it would have helped me like not do the same thing again, but I don't know. Those tools are required for direct hardware access. Socket program. Okay, communication drivers. It says all programs in the server and file access. So one is driver, one is programs. Alright. So we had configuration. Now we need programs. So how many of these say they're program? Well, obviously, to me, an interface is a program, so yeah, I am pretty sure. I might be wrong. Maybe that should only be with the network one. That's not a driver, though. Anyways, required in accessing an engine. That's a routine, so I feel like that's gonna be when we get to network. Oh, file streamer installs drivers for accessing files. Oh, that does say a driver, though. I don't know. Okay, fine. I will not use the file streamer, so I'll use the CMD interface and then, patient drivers. So CMD interface, firewall, and antivirus. Let's just do that. I feel like I'd done that one, but great. So, are those all in the same order? And what was the order I did the other one in? Worked? Because I just kind of tried stuff until it worked. I mean, I knew kind of what it looked like, but I just didn't have it right. I feel like I'm familiar with a lot of this, but for some reason, this hardware locator thing, I'm not honestly very... Like, I've never done really server stuff, so that might also be it. Tools. I think we did that. Obviously, the setup stuff makes sense to be where it was, but I just thought the interface would be there. And maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it did say probes. I probably should have done the network one first, and then I could have, like, figured everything else out, which is weird, right? Because do goals, and then whatever other one I did. I'm pretty sure net locator will be with the network stuff. I'm guessing file streamer is going to be with that. I'm not sure. I was thinking that would be there, but firewall antivirus. Maybe one of these I forget. Hey, isn't firewall trusted network? I don't know. I don't know. What kind of configuration? I feel like... Oh wait, I didn't mean to transfer that. I feel like, I feel like reading this, it's kind of incomplete. Here's all the programs required in the server file. So the most common cause of frustration during installation is seizure of incorrectly formatted circuit cards. Please ensure boot network interface cards are functioning correctly with default programs installed before continuing. So, yeah, default programs, great. So, you give me all this info right here, right? Correlates basic disk drive and hardware configuration data. 305. Jeez, I should have read that. 3, 5, and 4. So network has 5, interface has 4. But there's only 10. Do we reuse things? It's like 5 and 4 is 9, that's 12, right? There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's only 10 of these. What is this? What does 3, 5, and 4 even mean? Four. 1, 2, 3, 4 socket protocol. Network 5 ice. Firewall 3 hardware. What does this 3, 5, and 4 even mean? It says program count listed in brackets. Oh. So that's how many programs. Okay, so these are all considered programs. Great. I'm messing with my mind about what designation stuff goes with. So great. 3, 5, and 4. So there's a program count here. And I guess, like, I don't know, I mean, what do we have here? It says it doesn't need the latest version of Windows, which I feel like that's just a comment. Doesn't really have anything to do with anything I'm doing. So that's... Did say 3. I was guessing 3 for all, but now I see everything. That was 3. This one's 5. So if this one's 5, then I guess I just use whatever makes sense rather than trying to, like... I was consolidating because I thought if I already used it, I wouldn't use it again. But 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, there's 10, and I'll probably reuse things. It's good to know, but would have made a lot of Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna look at them here and figure out what 5 I need. I gave myself too much sensitivity on this mouse. Okay, let me read what this is. It says advanced communication, no. Carries all programs required in the server and file access. High level, in addition to high level direct hardware access. Direct hardware access. So we need admin tools. We need files. File streamer, admin tools. Obviously we need CMD interface. So we need those 3. We might need these 2, but we'll see. Install communication drivers. I'm pretty sure firewall would be there too, so that's 4. Now, antivirus protects against that one, could be. Honestly, communication drivers. I don't know if socket protocol or antivirus, but there's really only two ways to look at that, anyways. I have 5. I have net locator. Only thing I haven't really reasoned about. Haven't really reasoned with that one yet. Then hardware locator, I guess. I feel like this is harder than it should be, because I don't know, it says how many you're supposed to use, but they're not consolidated. So I use them across, which is kind of confusing. Anyway. I feel like if you're gonna have 13, right? Or 12. If you're gonna have 12 different things you need to use, you shouldn't have 10 different things you need to transfer. You should have 12 things you transfer. Like, the last two means I need to reuse things unless I'm being very unobservant and the other two are already present on one of them. Like, for instance, imagine this, right? I put in the network one for 5. That's network. This one's 4. I'm not reading the right one, so that's probably why I'm messing up. Okay, let me pay attention to the right. How did I attach that without even thinking? Okay. Now that I'm reading the right one, because I did them out of order, so obviously I'm gonna have trouble with that. File this. So there's only 4, I guess. Great, firewall. So I forget, I got confused between these. Maybe it was this one. Okay, so maybe it's neither of those groups. Streamer tools. What am I missing? Because I'll read it a little more closely, because it does say 4, not 5 for this. Because I did it out of order. I did boot first by accident, I wasn't even trying. Then I did interface next, because I was thinking about that. So, carries all programs required for server and file access. High-level direct hardware access, so... Direct hardware access, so I need admin tools. From the sounds of it. I will. I mean, net locator could be it, but it says direct hardware access, and that's the only one that says direct hardware access. So we have direct hardware access, that's one of the 4, so we have 3 left. So we have programs, server, and file access. So I need for both server and file. Well, the file streamer, and for accessing files, I need that. That's 2 out of 4. Okay. CMD interface installs interfaces, allows server access. Did it not say server access? Server and file access, yes. CMD interface, file streamer, admin tools. I have all 3 of those, but we need a 4th one. Hey, so protects against invalid access, malicious programs. Maybe it wants me to wait for the network and install all of that after the fact, which I guess makes sense. Which one am I not doing? So there's routines for accessing an entrant, but if you read here, allow access to any local entrance or hub network. That we have to wait for is what I think. I genuinely think we do need. So maybe we just need the hardware locator in addition to the other 3 that I mentioned. Maybe that's it. So it's admin tools, file streamer, CMD, and locator for some reason. No, it wasn't hardware locator. Okay, so I think I have it figured out how we're gonna do this. We're just gonna add each of these. I do not care whether or not it makes sense. I'm just gonna try each of these. Circuit setup, great! Wow, that worked right away. Okay. Jeez, so they all need circuit setup or something? No, that doesn't go in there. Are you crazy? Interface. Yes. Jeez. Okay. So what we need to do is this one, which is going to be 5. I'm going to use circuit setup this time because maybe that needs to be used each time. I do not know. But we'll do this with firewall, antivirus, even this socket protocol. That's 5 things. There. Fine. Rates. Whatever. The card was found, so I guess we're done with this. I wonder if that means we need to go back to the other computer or not. Sorry, I just like provoking him. Oh, and I won't need to do that again. Yes. Now, let's look at what his computer had on it. Water cave pick. Tomb pick. That looks like what we saw in that one room. Tomb text. Oh, was he the chief? Xeno. Okay. So is this alien or something?
As constantly entertaining as it might seem to have access to memories one has no recollection of receiving, it also places me in somewhat of a predicament. This saboteur, for some reason, he conjures in my mind the color red.
Files corrupted. Great. Door lock. For ID, I don't know where yet. I feel like we don't have quite yet. $3061. 61. Great. Where's this door exactly that we're looking for? You think he'll get out? Yeah, I remember there's another one in here. As much as I hate it. Felt like the canines are easier to get around, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm sure it won't recognize you. So there's a few doors over here, right? I don't remember which one I came from. Locked or jammed. Yeah, this is when I came from. Alright. Alright. Well, we only have a few different areas we can check out, so let's just hear and hope that we've been to the armory. This door came off. Great batteries. And a flare. Neither of which are going to get us out of here. Unfortunately. What even is that? There's some boxes. So this is storage, which, if I'm not mistaken, I already went here. This is where the gas was, right? So here's my idea. I can't bring the gas with me, otherwise I would. I was gonna say, what if I brought the gas, used the mask, and got him taken out if he's still here? I don't think I can do that. Let's go this way. There's only a few places to go. We need the library, and then we have the machine room. So I guess we need to get to the machine room or something. I mean, at least he's not gonna be in here. I think. Am I done with this? I'm not. Stuck. Got it. I hope I'm not just using this when I don't need it. I don't think I need it. Budge. Gotcha. The fire is reminiscent. So, what am I missing about this lock that I couldn't do? I feel like I needed the saw for this, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this yet. In fact, nice. Well. And I'm not doing that again. I know how bad it gets with these shelves. Okay, system pressure. Unlock valve, close window. $56 and $89. So only 45 and 1 are there. Which is fine, I guess. That's great to know. Guess getting that door open won't be easy. Well, now that that's working, potentially, let's get a reading on the rest of it. Oh, I can't access that anymore. Well. Oh. Yeah, sure he is. Do I need his eyeball? How do I go about getting that? With a coin?
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
Oh. I had no clue.
You know, there's nothing I'd like more than to see you suffer horribly. That's it. I think ending up in that thing's belly is a bit unpleasant way to go, even for me.
Can I get rid of this mask? Darn you!
You know, there's nothing I'd like more than to see you suffer horribly. That's it. I think ending up in that thing's belly is a bit unpleasant way to go, even for me. It's not too late to just slam your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one thing that keeps me going is that when I finally work out how to end all this, you're coming with me.
Not exactly, I wouldn't say that, but... Took me a while to figure out the attack pattern for that, but... I think we got that all straight.
You're running around with a human body part in your backpack, and I'm supposed to be the bad guy?
And to be fair, I need another body part too.
Who's your poor monkey friend? Is he all right? He looks a little under the weather. If I were you, I'd envy him. If I were me, I'd envy him as well. How do you commit suicide when you got no heart to stop, no hands to wield the chainsaw?
What's this doing here? Ah, that's why that wouldn't open. Was that smart to get rid of it? To be honest with you, I'm not sure. Here's the infirmary. I don't know if this is a good place to be going, I'm gonna be honest. Sounds like it could be dangerous. Which is exactly where we need to be. Flare. Yeah, I didn't know that. Let's see. Can't remember. It's probably because your symptoms are starting to unfold. Emergency wristband. Your memory is failing you. We're getting called. Probably that doctor, right?
Christ, you look worse than the last time I saw you. Though maybe you're just at a higher resolution. Oh, damn it. Note to self, never insult your last hope of survival. I just wanted to give you a word of advice. Those creepy artifacts, we don't know how they work. Or even what they do, I suppose. I saw someone get too close to one once. You probably don't want to know. I'm sure you'll be fine. Probably. I hope. By the way, if you happen to find yourself in my neck of the woods, I'm kind of trapped. It's no big deal, really. Just throwing it out there.
Oh, no. That's hardly true. They're really completely harmless. Go on, it's just like wrapping yourself up in a warm blanket.
I don't feel good about that. Especially if she's here. As much as she was helping us, I don't know if she's infected or not. We already had to deal with that other person, right? Cryostasis.
Face is marbled as a lime. See here, A is for alliteration. B is for bohemian. C is for carcinogenic. So many long words taking up space in my new home. Here, let me do a little spring cleaning. There. You didn't need the periodic table, did you?
What? What is that supposed to be for? That's weird. Also, is she the first person that's ever talked about what those artifact things are? I'm curious if they ever get mentioned in the future. Securely locked. Alright, well if it's securely locked... First time glass has been almost impenetrable. Critical scanning device. Non-human sample. Non-human sample. I don't understand. We're not human anymore. Critically ill. Oh, no. Non-human. I get you. I get you. Yeah, no, I think they are pretty critically ill there. They probably need a hand. For some reason, I'm thinking we're gonna need to grab another hand from somewhere. Or we're gonna need, her to get through there if she's actually human. Because I doubt that. I doubt that. I haven't seen a single human here.
Residential. The archaic asks that viral biologists do not take their work home with them.
What's this? Ah. That long? Wow. I'm not sure if I'm incredibly lucky here or what. I ain't seen anything at all. It's kinda weird. I mean, I like it, but I don't know. Scanner won't recognize me. What about this? Eye scanner, huh? Well, I don't see any eyes I can take. And I feel like I would if I could. And I can't, so... yeah, where might they be? We got the hand, right? Where are we gonna get the eye? I mean, there was one guy over there. Get an eye off of him. But how do I do it? How do I get the eye off of him? Bottle of the archaic. So we have some kind of chemical here, which, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with it. In the chemical jar. Safer location. Now I'll get you somewhere safe, alright? We'll see how you like safe. Where are we going? Here? Definitely not there. Unless we want our friend to have to deal with us afterwards. Infirmary. Why did I inject myself with that? Either accelerated it, stabilized myself, or short-termed it. I don't know which.
For a moment there, I really thought that might have been curtains.
How did that open? Ugh. Whose head is that? Jeez. Talk about cryo, huh? Well, I have the face, head, eye thing, so for all intents and purposes, we should be getting out of here. At least we'll see. We will see. Things opened up somehow. I'll say that much. Why did it sound like a shower or something? Weird. Maybe it was just the music. Although that sounds like a door. There might be someone around here.
How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer. What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I? No, not that way. You sure you know where we're going? Didn't we pass the door just back there? You see? You silly Billy. It was here all along. Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while? You should see your face. This is actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
Perhaps. Define perhaps. The tourniquet. It's belong to them. I feel less here. have some pencils in here, at least. Whatever that's worth. I have a note. Can't read it.
Hey, I can read this. Guess your old buddy Clarence comes through for you again, eh, monkey? Do you want to know what it says? Do ya? Do ya? I'll bet you do. I say, can you feel a draft? You don't take the hint, do you? Why don't you set that investigative brain of yours to on for a change? How about a good read?
It's a strange where a place for that. You can almost tell we need to shift this case over here.
For all the crappy, cliche films you got bundled up in here, you sure don't recognize a classic mechanic when you see one.
Ooh. Our sentence conclusion. Wait a minute, but she said, do you hear that?
Daddy popped his clogs. Bull bleeding who? Get on with it, will ya? Oh my God! He's dead! Quick, if he hasn't started to smell, give him the kiss of life.
I think, though, she's infected because she said she could hear that, and based off the communication, the way that works. Oof. So, yeah. Used in the sewer, huh? I don't know, but guess we're getting up here. Large wooden board. Sounds like the worm or something. I wonder. Great. Jeez.
Holy hell! I mean, good. Yeah, more monkeys for the incinerator. Shut up.
Oh, there's one of those, things. Ow. Didn't intend to go that far. What's this? Anyways, let me try this, I guess. There's a few boards over here. I wonder if I could use one of them. Let's see. Ow. Fine. Come on. Okay. Almost got it. It's a little bit much, but we'll see. Ah. Got it. So... question is... could I stack up some stuff here and potentially make it possible to get in here? All the way up. Let's do this. After a couple of these, we might be able to make it up there. Not sure yet. Alright. Let's try to toss a couple of them up. Nice. It's kind of in the way, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. How do we do this? Okay. Now we just need to... No, I actually have no clue what I'm doing now. Let's see. And it's gone. We have to do all that again, don't we? Well. There we go. Did I lose the little collectible thing? Aha! So what am I gonna do about this top one? Do we just stack up stuff to get up? Without doing it by, Yeah, that was one thing I hadn't thought about yet. Not to say that it will work. It might not.
Holy hell! I mean, good. Yeah, more monkeys for the incinerator. Shut up.
Okay, it's still there. This will either hurt or not. Oh, I know what we do.
It really is quite amazing. You monkeys and your problem solving. How do you manage it with such small, singular brains? Isn't it terribly quiet not hearing the thoughts of every one of your brothers?
You came! I guess I didn't really expect you to bother. My lab partner's such a pessimist. Was such a pessimist. It kind of rubbed off on me. He tried to make it through to me not too long ago. I guess he's a bit late for the party. You'll have to make a quick detour over the surface next, but be careful. If the cold doesn't kill you, well, let's just say I didn't pick the safest of locales for my last-ditch survival attempt. Okay, good news. Good news. Oh yeah, I think I've got a cure. Well, it's not really what you'd call a cure, but it should be enough to help you. I don't think I'm infected. I was careful, but I guess if you come rescue me and I'm looking at you like you're a roast chicken, I got it wrong. Sorry, that probably wasn't funny, was it? No, I suppose not. Well, I hope to see you soon.
Yeah, cures, rescues, saving the world, also cliche, also ridiculous. Do you really think you're doing the right thing? Your morality is just a lasting stain left behind by religion.
Oh, he can't talk anymore. Wow.
I'm not actually cold, you understand? I'm just trying to make you feel better. Very inefficient thing, your brain. Gives off lots of heat.
Ah. Isn't that great? Probably be better if I had a, Can I block the door or something? That doesn't change anything. Completely frozen. You know what I'd like? Some kind of reasonable way to figure out what to do. Okay.
Now, if I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious joke? The answer, Monkey Man, is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed.
Okay, considering there's a lot of stuff here, and I'm not feeling too good about this. Alright. Not really working like I thought. But you trust your own inner voice? That thing could actually tell you what to do? I wouldn't. Doesn't even sound reliable. This is called an unreliable narrator for a reason. Okay. Not quite there yet, but we're close. Okay, not quite. Not quite. Well, I mean, whoops. Because that wasn't the smartest thing to do. Yeah, maybe something will help us. I don't know what it would be. Too bad. So sad. Okay. Now that I know what we need to do. That should help us out a little bit. In fact,
this charade. He's plastered all over your mind like a garish wallpaper. He wanted to die and we wouldn't let him. You know, he's kind of humming up the place, if you know what I mean. Weird smell. Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go give you a memory of him a good kicking.
You know, I thought using a flare would help, but doesn't seem. She said trapped, didn't she? I can tell. Okay, I see what we need to do. Isn't that great? There. Oh. Something flammable. Yeah.
Okay, so, on the to-do list, find this damsel in distress, kill the bad guys, cure infection, save the world. Chances of success? Nil. Chances of survival? Well, you've got old Clarence on board. That should speak for itself. Chances of you buggering things up royally? Almost certain.
Wow. So she talked about having some friends down here. I don't know. I feel like, ugh, I don't like it. What is this? It's not like a shadow or just cracks. And weird.
You know, you turning up here is probably the second best thing to happen to me since I've been down here. I'm reserving first place for when we get out. So, I'm not big-headed enough to think you came all the way here just to rescue me. I wasn't lying though, I think I've worked out how to disinfect you. But, you probably saw this coming. It's not quite as simple as all that. I had to engage the failsafe on the research rooms to seal myself in here, and that means we need a key card to get me out. One of the personnel, one of the infected ones, tried to get in with the card, but I don't know where it went. Look, I need you, and, well, if you do get me out, I'll give you the biggest hug of your life.
Christ! Go here, go there, fetch this, rub me a bath. Typical broad, atypical circumstances. You think fate has anything to do with this? faith is merely the war cry of those too scared to think for themselves.
I hear it. Jeez. I know where it is. What I need is a plan to actually take it out, right? Budge. Everything here is broken. Oh, a save. Well, that's not too bad. I'm surprised that we were using some of our long-term stuff. Usually games forget about what they give you after so long, and this is probably one of the first times where that's not the case. Nitrogen! Ooh, I can think of a few concoctions we could make with that, but well, as far as what we could actually use that for against one of these things, that's questionable, especially when it has like a pickaxe or something. So look, can't really fight it, right? So, as per usual, we're probably luring it into a trap. Question is, what kind of trap are we gonna set for it? How are we gonna kill it? I don't think we've killed one of them before. I'm mistaken, I don't think we have, at least. Doesn't seem to work. A couple of the moments. Let's see. Whatever. Oh, event. Well... No. Are you joking with me? Well, you want me to bash it open? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Okay, what is this? Cleaning detergents? Did I go this way yet? It's blocked from the other side. Well, you know, another way I can get it open. There... Yeah, I don't think that'll work. Syringe is gone too. Huh, well... Didn't give me a thing after that. Yeah. Whatever you think. What do we have here? That doesn't work. Nothing up here. Oh, maybe there is. Iodine. Ooh, iodine and nitrogen. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't actually know. I don't know the properties of iodine. Nitrogen I'm a little familiar with, but iodine I'm not. I guess iodine's used a lot as a... Well, I mean, I know they use it with scanning, but... Or I think they do. What the properties, though, or whatever would be with it. I know that's not a traditional, like... I mean, it's more of like a visual scan usage, not like a whatever, but... well, what would I use it for here, though? Yeah, it's not your strong point, I get it. But... 2,000, doesn't seem to work. Well, you know... this isn't gonna work. I don't even know why I'm testing it. I know that these chemicals are gonna be used somewhere in some way, in some capacity, but... I don't think I have any notes on it, do I? I mean, I made a note just recently. I need to find a key card, which we already know, but in the examination room, there's a jammed door, stopping further progress in this room. I just found all the words. So, yeah, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't see us... Oh, get out of my way. Jeez. Hey!
These drugs. There's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
Sulfur. Ooh. Isn't sulfur night? No? Okay. I don't know why I'm trying it here. Give me a minute. This combination of stuff is, Are we certain we can't mix these together? Well, I mean, I think you can. You're kind of gonna have to, so I might want to start accepting that. Another way you can get into the events. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I have some pretty useful chemicals, I suppose, if I could do something with this sulfur, this iodine, and nitrogen. I mean, I'm pretty sure sulfur and nitrogen together... Maybe that's not what it wants, though. I thought I remembered something in the back of my mind. Something about those two. But it might not be a straight up mixture. It might have to be like concentrated or something before you can actually do anything with it. Maybe we need some kind of like equipment to do that, or maybe I'm wrong with that. But we're probably gonna need some other stuff too. I mean, a lot of times when you're messing with chemicals, it depends entirely upon the process under which they undergo. So, you know, we might need a little more on that front. And I don't really see a whole bunch of stuff here to mess with the chemicals, which is weird as to why we have a bunch of them. I guess recording these substances versus actually doing any kind of combinatory work with them is entirely two different things. So, yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do with these three together, though, because obviously I'm gonna need some kind of toolkit here under the belt, and I don't got it, so best be looking for a different room. This is the examination room, which probably got us some goodies, but I'm wondering if this is going to be manufacturing some kind of toxic fume. Because we still have the gas masks, so I mean, you know, that would be the smartest way to take out the enemy, is with that. I mean, one could argue, well, what about other people, you know? Are we going to worry about harming anyone else in here? I don't think so. I feel like any kind of noxious vapor or whatever, just incapacitated at the moment. I don't know if it would be fully, or just partial, because I don't know the entirety of their, like, nervous system and stuff after being exposed to that. I mean, they could have, like, heightened reactions and stuff. They might not even fully succumb to, like, the vapors right away like a normal person would. I don't really know. So, you know, it could just be, like, crashed. Whatever. Anyways. Yeah, so that being the way of doing it, I don't know. Noxious vapors would work. I mean, to be fair, like, even, you know, it might not be significant enough depending on how strong it is. If it was just like a faint one, then maybe. And I don't think anything with the chemicals we have here are faint, but where are we restarting from? Just, I kind of want to know that, because I'm not 100% sure I remember where all the chemicals were hidden. Yeah, we're starting from here. I'm gonna save after I get all the chemicals, just to be able to go through this just a bit faster. I feel like I had some pretty good progress. I didn't die. I didn't die. Wow. But I'm restarting still, so that is not exactly the greatest thing. World. Anyways, boop. Where was this? Thought it was in here. Guess it wasn't. Jot that down, buddy. Jot that down. Jot every little thing down. I'm sure you'll figure that out. It's been helpful. I'm just messing with you, but still have to find the rest of the chemicals. Here we go.
You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
How is he being reasonable? Oh, darn, I didn't save. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. If my game crashes, I will be upset. There's two of them. I'm honestly not sure if I want to save at this point. They already caught me. Found me, or whatever you want to call it. I suppose. That's where she is. This makes this all too much to remember. Bam. Thankfully, I'm gonna seal them off. There's two of them though, which means even if I kill one of them, so I could seal one of them, but not both. And let's be honest, who knows how long it'll last after we do it. For all I know, they'll just kick the door down, right? Hey, we found a new area. For some reason, I have the feeling we'll be safe here for the time being.
There's a gas leak. Guess we won't be getting through today. Let's come back another lifetime, eh? Monkey?
Jeez. So you're telling me that's that? Okay. At least I can see. So why are these here? Ha! Got it out. Yeah, I don't know if that's clever, but anyway. There's only a few ways to get rid of a gas leak. I'm not sure I see any way to do it. Remember last time we just kind of covered it, right? I doubt any of this will do it. I mean, I'll try, but I know it's not gonna work. It's a good thing I didn't try the flame stuff on it. That would be stupid. Alright. This room has been rendered not very useful at the moment. Actually, wait a minute. I think I found something that may be of use to us. Give me just a moment. Maybe not. Maybe not. Thought it was useful, but it is not. Not useful at all. Well, just to what? What is this? Just garbage. We need to go somewhere else. It kind of sucks. I thought we found a new area that we could explore a bit, but we have chemicals. Still don't know what to do with them yet. And, they are creepy, to say the least. Budge. I hate that. Examination room. Like I always come back to there, but can't do anything right now. It's like I know there's something there, but nothing I can do with it. I see. chemical laboratory. Actually, we need to go to the laboratory. The laboratory's here. I don't feel like this gets me to where I want to go yet. Maybe it does. Could be a bad idea. Could be bad. This is research. Chemical laboratories this way. No one of them's over here. Is this a chemical laboratory? If that's where I was, then that sucks. Alright. We need to look for one of the other rooms. Didn't realize that was where I'd been. So there's the kennel, the research room. I guess we need to get to the kennel. I wonder where the kennel is. It's through here. This way. This is the examination room. Kennel's this way. And this way. Not sure I know where I'm going. Kennel.
The Archaic would never ask that employees work longer than the recommended 8-hour shift, but understands that enthusiasm for their work and dedication to the team may often motivate them to do so. Thank you for not letting us down.
Got another artifact. That's kind of a neat way to hide it, too. Anyway. They're not coming down here, are they? Last thing I need is them to follow me. This is the kennel. Doesn't that mean there's gonna be like some of the canines down here or whatever? Infected ones? That's why they would have a kennel? Unless they're testing it on different animals than that. Which isn't exactly boasting very well for anything ever. It's a strange artifact, that's for sure. Every time you go in one of them, it feels like there's their presence still there. Weird.
Dark, isn't it?
Another one of my visions.
Kinda empty. Now this is what it's like to be me, buried deep within the cavernous expanse you call a mind. You see, this is what puts me in such a bad mood. We spend all this time messing about with door codes, levers, human appendages, and it turns out at the blink of an eye, I can just block it all out. Whoosh! Gone. Just you and me on some kind of messed up holiday. You think I can conjure up some margaritas? No? Shall we get the hell out of here then? Well, it's hardly better, but it is more interesting. Just...
Am I supposed to feel more comforted that I'm out of that? I don't. I'm skeptical if I should even have my light out. They weren't feeding the slugs or what? They? Oh, they're not alive anymore. Much as I hate it, I guess just not having to deal with them anymore is at least a better situation for us at the moment. But we're stuck with the human versions of it, and can't say that's any better. Jeez. So you think they're gonna come through the walls? For some reason I feel like it. Seems like they go crazy. Hey, I get to save here at least. No assistance. Okay, first. For why? 2 weeks. Correct. The tourniquet to him. So they've done evacuation and full-scale investigation. Small epidemic. Opening of the tomb. Beyond control. Lock himself away in the kennels. Remaining dogs for protection. No choice but to follow him here in the order to complete my... I have lost sense of time. Find himself close to the canines. Every day he leaves compound to forage food in main base. I don't need to know that he turned into some kind of weird thing. What are these chemicals even going to be used for? Final unknown. knew it. What is attacking me? For some reason I can't see it. So what is your... How do I do it? Do I turn my light off and run? Do I heal up intermediately? How do I do it quick enough? Okay, let's do it. I don't know how to do this, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have an idea, or the semblance of one. So, we know for a fact that these holes are the problems, right? Well, the best bet I got is to block them off. In fact, I can do it probably better than this. I bet that's why we have these, isn't it? Why does it get weird like that? Or just slide past it? Well, let me check out this area real quick. Alright. Let's turn it off. Should be considerably safer now. And, my bets are that now it can't attack us. My bet. That's so ominous.
Whoa! Blatant corpses! You lot must be programmed to just search out danger and throw yourselves head first at it. I'm starting to become seriously desensitized here.
I might need the lights. I might need them. Sucks. Alright. Now that we know I can't go there anyways, no matter what I do, we can focus on turning this off and moving forward. Actually, there's one other place I haven't gone yet. I mean, I've gone here, but I guess I wanted to see if there was something I was missing. The best I could do is do that, but I can't go there yet, which kind of is weird. Because I imagine I need to go there, right? But it says not to go there yet, so I don't know. Let's see what it says. Okay, so remote locked door in the chemical laboratory. I turned off something, so maybe that'll work. Need to light up the dark corridor in the kennel somehow. Alright. No way to light this up yet. I'll do one more round over here just to see if there's anything that I'm missing. But from what I can tell, it seems that there's nothing. Alright, let's leave that off, try the locked door. See if that gets us out of here, or into the other area at least. I have a feeling we're gonna have to come back here at some point. Especially now that we've sort of finished off the... oh, what do you call it? The kennel area for the power part of it. That makes me think we need to get back to the laboratory area with the sealed door. Only mildly thinking that, because it might not be right. Least safe place I could go at the moment. So, this might not have changed anything, to be fair. But, worth a shot. Okay. We just need to check the rest of the facilities, see if we can find out where to go next. There's like a couple places that look particularly interesting that I really haven't been to yet. Mainly over here. I don't think I've been this way. So it looks like the same area where creature's from, right? I'm slightly worried. It's way too bright over here. Even one of these doors works, I'm gonna be concerned. Jeez! Not like I can see. Alright, give me 1 minute. Still need to figure out what to do here. Unless this is open. No. Because we can't get in there yet. We need to get in the vent, but I don't have the means to do so yet. We have these chemicals, right? But we probably need to get to the laboratory to do that, to do anything meaningful with the chemicals. And we need to do something about the vents to fix that. The only thing that seems slightly like that we haven't worked out entirely yet is that we have that area in the kennel where I turned off the power, but there was like nothing came of it. So it's just making me wonder if there's something else in here we need to do that we have yet to do. There's got to be something else, right? So how's the music been treating you? Has it been not going nuts and like spamming weird sounds like it shouldn't? I hope it's been doing good. I worked hard on getting it not to do weird stuff. I mean, it's gonna sound like whatever, but like, I just mean sounding like music rather than something it shouldn't sound like. Anyway, hopefully that's been the case. And in the meantime, let's see if we can find something in here. That sound is so creepy. Makes me think that one of these creatures is nearby whenever I hear it, which I don't like. I'm at a loss for what to do. I feel like we've missed something. Something crucial, right? I dislike that one. Also, sometimes my music makes me think one of them's after us. So that doesn't really help. Four. There's only the exit. Foyer. Maintenance. It's just we don't have access to many of these other rooms. These feel like the only places we can go. The kennel's the only place that I just feel like we have not fully done it. There's something we need to do there that we haven't done yet. But it beats me what that is. So, I guess with that in mind, maybe it's kind of worth considering what we can realistically do. I do like that I could see it now here. So we entered through here, and for the most part there isn't too much. Maybe the chemical research lab. So the kennel's down there. Doesn't actually look as hard to get to if I'm strategic about it. But there's so many access points here, but I don't think we can access anything except for the 4 areas, right? And even there we have limited access. So the kennel's about the only other thing that I can do. That I feel like turning the lights off probably isn't the answer yet. It probably is something else. But what it is just a confusing mess of things. It really loves reacting to me, I'm not gonna lie. Is that... I didn't mean to do that. This is just like one. It's just one. Wow. Place that we could try. Anyway, I have a feeling my food's probably ready, so let me check on this and then we'll continue onward, because to be frankly honest with you, I don't think much is otherwise, and we're just gonna have to go here. So yeah. Part of me thinks there's something to do with this light that we did and messed with. I can't figure out what it is. For one, another thing too is we sort of came to this room over here. There's nothing in it, I don't think. I don't even think we got any items or anything. We just found out that these were all dead here, and so yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're supposed to find something here. Every time I go inside of these, I hear something. I wonder why I hear something every time. I just hear the faint sounds that they make, but not fully. Do I need to interact with the carcass or anything? Not to say I should, but... Is there a carcass here that we need to do something with? I can't get it out of the picture on my mind that we had to deal with that already during the visions and stuff, right? Must be what they feed them. Which isn't particularly good. How could we get light to that other area? So look here. There's no way I can tell to open this. So here we go. We have these electrical units, right? We could just turn it on and off. That's it. Nothing else we can do with it. I can't interact with any of these, I don't think. These two have some blood on them. I wonder if any of these have been damaged somehow. Because I hear electrical sounds from these, right? These other ones, maybe they got damaged somehow. There's a repair that we need to run. All I know is when I died to that, it was kind of stupid. That guy. Okay, so the lights are all on. I feel like there's something here. This is the only place. I mean, we have 4 places, right? We have the lab, and we have the examination room. Neither of those two work. But what about the other place? We've been to the... Okay, wait, I'm thinking. So we're at the kennel here, right? This is 3 of 4. But I think the other one is where she's hiding. If I'm not mistaken. I don't have a map on me. I wish I did. I think that's just my senses, right? Okay. Here's the plan. We're not turning off the power at the moment, because I don't see that helping us in any way, shape, or form. But what we're doing is looking for a map. Because I think there was 4 locations on the map, right? So what I would like is a good look at the map. I know where it is, even if I don't know what to do yet. Looks like that blood came out of nowhere. Okay. So, south exit, not nope. Research facility, examination area, kennel, and chemical research lab. So first off, the research facility number 2. I think we need to go there. Right? So that's number 2 down here. This is research facility. Yeah, that's research room. You can't get in there yet. Okay. What does it say? So research room, examination room, kennel, and that. So let's go this way. Okay, he's guarding the research room, I think. See what it says. No, he's not. It says it's over here. So I passed it? Or this is it? Yeah, this is it. This is research room. Okay. Anyways, it just says that because it's a examination room, kennel, and chemical laboratory. Well, might as well go to the chemical laboratory at this point. About the only other thing I could think of doing. While we're here, let's check it out. This isn't the chemical laboratory, but I want to go here just to think. So, I was thinking the chemicals would be a little more important. Because we need somehow to get rid of the rusts. And I don't think I have any other means, right? So we're gonna need something to get rid of the rusts. This doesn't help us. This doesn't help us very much. Oh. That does help us, though. Nice. Good thing we came back here. I almost didn't think we'd have anything. But we found it. Just sorry I didn't find it before. Oh. What happened here? Kind of funny. I said Well, no, I guess it makes sense. Smeared to read. I have no clue what they're trying to do. Probably the last chemical we need, though. Suppose. Is there an order to it, or do we just put what we have? Yeah, we just put what we have in there. Insufficient. That was all I had. Must be another one in here. Oh wait, there isn't. Huh. Here we go. Chlorine. Oh. Insufficient? Where else could I get something from? I really thought I was clever finding that last one, but guess not. This chlorine isn't the last thing that we need. But what is it? I couldn't tell you. Not quite right. Let's try another vent. Sure, that'll help. There was one other vent that I hadn't really figured out where... Maybe no. No, there wasn't. Oh, why doesn't that give me anything? Interesting. Well, I will say this. Whatever is expected, it's somewhat complicated. I'm not entirely sure I know substance is missing. I'm just being honest with you. Something's missing and I don't know what it is. Mixture not complete. It's out for some kind of container. Oh, here we go. Now we've done it. Now it's complete. Substance insertion. Are you joking with me? Gotta be kidding. So there's some kind of like missing piece around here. I don't know what it is. I think we need this. Whatever that is. I don't think we can do anything with the body here yet. Looks like there's more than one, but maybe that was for a canine. But human. I doubt this is it, right? I doubt that's needed for anything. Well, I found so many chemicals. And yet we don't have all of them. How much can this room hold? For me to miss another chemical, right? Or maybe I missed the bottle to put the chemical in, which I wouldn't be surprised, but like... I mean, do you have to be joking with me? That's so, like, sensitive and whatnot that it's just ridiculous. Where is it? Oh, do I do this? I thought these looked important, but... But, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, there's no way to put this in there, is there? I have this battery. That's about it. Notes. Creates. Nothing tells me thing about anything here. Why do I want to turn that off? Whatever. That just kind of stays on. What is wrong with you? Why is that so loud? Wow. Ears. Detergent sprays. I had to have missed something up here, right? I don't think we need to go to a different area to get the last thing that we need, right? E-hoop. I'm hoping. But it ain't looking very good. It's kinda looking like we need to go somewhere else. I don't know that I feel very good about that. Okay. Treatments, huh? I don't know. I mean, I didn't see it before. Doesn't seem to work. I guess I don't imagine it would. I wonder if that computer's important to it or not. Maybe I should just go turn the lights off in the kennel and see if I can do anything after that. I don't know. wonder if it's up here. Haven't really looked up much. And there you go. We've looked at everything, I think. So yeah. I guess we need to go back to the other two areas. It's a good thing I came to this area though. Because, you know, I didn't know this was there. Definitely didn't know it was here. But there's a good chance we'll bring something back here to use. And it will work for that. I have no clue. Kinda hoping you'd figure that out. Let's see. How about this? We're gonna need to unscrew something at some point. I need to do something with... It said something about the brain, right? I wonder if we need to do something about that. I have no items, though, to mess with their brain. So I don't think there's anything I can do. Okay.
Is someone there?
Jeez. Well, like we said, this door shouldn't open unless it is absolutely necessary to open it. And this won't open either. Well, I could see. I thought I found a useful part here. Turns out I didn't. Like, wouldn't that have been a good part? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's not a good part. So... let's look inside of these, I guess. Okay, let's do it. Let's get out of here and go back to the kennel, I guess. This is kind of like disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. key. Hey, welcome. How you doing, Wither Fox? Welcome back. Like I said, I'm gonna be checking out the kennel area again, but I was already there. Unfortunately, I didn't find anything. Come on. Ooh. Man. This is the first room.
Nothing. Nice. All is left in one bright sunlight is there.
I'm stuck in here, aren't I? I think that's a good thing. Oh. Yeah, no, this is definitely a padded room. I don't really want to open this, I'm not gonna lie. I'll only do it slightly. We'll see if I do it all the way yet. It's just right there. What do I do about it? Good for you.
Is someone there? Nothing.
I hate that guy. Let me just get by. I can. Okay, we are out of that area. I am not going back there. I can't do this. That was the first door that I think I found in these hallways here. Well, maybe there was another door, but I don't think so. I just have to check the kennels better. I don't know what it is. Maybe there's just something hidden there, maybe I missed something. Well, technically there's this room over here which I've checked, but there isn't anything else in here. I got like a little coffer kind of thing out of that. What, are you chasing me? Don't think so. Give him a look. See what's there. Okay. So the one thing down here that was sort of unresolved was how I'm gonna navigate over here. Because it says light is the main thing to do with how to navigate this area, and well, I don't have access to any way to brighten that area up. So it just makes me think, if that is the case and I do need some way to light it up, then maybe I need to look around just a little bit more. I mean, this is a creepy area, but, like, what am I gonna do here? This is the one area over here where it's obvious that something went down. We still don't know what happened here specifically. We just know that the guy turned into some kind of creature, and then yeah, I don't know why there's prints of stuff like that when he should have his hands. I don't know what happened to him. We're still trying to figure out what went on there, but I guess everyone gets affected a little bit differently with this stuff. Kind of interesting. They call it some kind of like Xeno whatever or something like that. Anyways, we have this, which I can turn off. But here's the thing. This is like the weirdest thing I've ever experienced with this game. That's right there, normally, but for some apparent reason, and I don't exactly know why, we don't really get any indication that we need to. In fact, if we look here in my notebook, last thing I got was this. I mean, I didn't really reread it, but I think that we got this before we even came into this secondary area where she is. I think it was before that, but I might be wrong. Or no, wait, this was from down here. I should read this. I tend to not like to read a lot of stuff just because over time it'll just be too much text to read, but let me read through this. Assessment. Sanctioned. Elof Carpenter. Elevated. Wilbur Frisk. Chief Overseer, Shelter Research Station, Greenland. Report. Filed by Garriott Quinn. February 20th, 2000. Okay, begins today. Taken up station as his personal assistant. My report will run for 6 months since taking over control of the facility from Bryn Stefferson. In 1980, Frisk has turned up precious few results, and I intend to discover why. Having observed 2 weeks, it seems my earlier assumptions may have been quite incorrect. Displays passion, efficiency, and above all, commitment to the cause. Apply demonstrated by his recent discovery of what's being called the Turnigate Tomb. So primary evacuation, he has of course called for a full-scale investigation. April 26, 2000, small-scale epidemic has resulted from opening of the tomb. This will be a perfect opportunity to fully observe Frisk's ability to deal with high-pressure scenarios. Need some help? Well, I mean, I guess the way I'd put it is, after reading through this, if I don't know how to do the, or what I need to do with the power or anything like that, because I already went to the chemical lab area, to the examination area. I did like 5 or 6 chemicals, but it still wanted more, and then it looked like it needed me to insert something, but I couldn't find anything else in there. Still can't access anything in the chemical room yet. And then we're down here in the kennel. I see this power panel, but I'm sort of restricted to where I can go. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll go back there. But I couldn't quite figure out how to fix the leak or get the door open, because it was restricted from opening at the moment. I did turn the power off though, but I remember going back there after turning that off and I wasn't able to access it. I'll go back there then. Okey-doke. Thanks for the tip, then. I'll give it a look and see. Okay. To my knowledge, I need the gas mask to do anything in here. I guess I haven't tried, like, bashing this in. And I do have some rocks to my disposal. Or maybe this. What about this? Okay, and I think I can't go over here without my mask. Maybe I need to hit it with something? Ah, I see. So maybe I was right. Ah. You're right. I should have paid more attention to that. Thanks for the tip. It would have took me a while to figure out to do that. Get rid of the leak, but the door is still locked. Must be remotely locked. Well, let's say that. Let me guess, is this remotely locked? It's kind of weird. Okay. Remotely. For some reason I thought that would be the answer. Well, let's see. I suppose as soon as I get out of here, it'll do something different, maybe. Hopefully I don't need to still be there, because yeah, let me check a little bit more. Just feels a little odd to be for that to be it. Maybe there is something else about this. I mean, I had these boxes and stuff, right? So I'm wondering if maybe where's the sensor activating from? Somewhere like here. There's this big rubble here that I think that that'll fix it, but I don't know. Okay, wait. Maybe now that I've done that, the kennel area could potentially have changed or something. I don't know. It's worth giving it a look, though. I think. I mean, the kennel is directly past this area, right? So it might not be the...
Oh, let's shoot.
What? What did he say? I'm almost certain I have no reason to go back into here yet. But since I'm here, I might as well look. I mean, I did figure out the fact that I could access this, so I guess I'll leave that for the moment. Okay. Need to go this way. I don't see how that would help this area though, but maybe I missed something back there. I could have. It said it was remotely locked, which just has me thinking maybe. Oh, I don't want to guarantee it though. Maybe one of the other rooms around here somewhere. Definitely not here. Maybe there's just another room somewhere. Where could it be controlled from? Like, I guess I just need to look at the map a little bit. Because I just don't have a clue where this thing's controlled from. Okay. Science wing. So we have this maintenance area, which I went into before. I guess if we look here, we see the chemical research lab, which is 5 over here. And, well, I mean, we really only have a few rooms namely below 3, which I can't access. The only one we had was like that padded room area, right? So there's 2 entrances up top for, or wait, no, there's that 4-door hallway. It's not like a crossway or anything, but yeah, you have the 4 doors there up top for 4, 6, 6, 4, 6, 7, and all that. But I can't access any 4 of those. If I remember right, so we have 2, B4, 5, 6, we can't access that. I think it's only B4, 5, 9 that I'm able to access, but B4, 5, 8 isn't accessible too. I can access the B4, 5, 5 maintenance, but I think B457 and 460 are inaccessible too, if I'm not mistaken. Both of those are. I mean, I could go over to the examination area and try those, but I think those also are inaccessible. So, like you were saying, go to 5. That may well be the only place I can technically go, but I need to find some way to open that door, and I don't really have any items on my person at the moment, so the way in which I'm going to do that is going to rely heavily on whatever's in the room. That is so in the way. I've said that so many times, my friend. It is a very huge place, but we've looked just about everywhere, so I feel like if we are still struggling, it's because there's something we're missing. What is this area? Yeah, I'll probably get attacked going there. Right. Well, I fixed the pipe. And unless there's... There's just something else I can do. That looks interesting. I mean, I'm not getting anything out of that. I tried bashing this again, but I really don't think this is gonna open the door. I mean, it looks like it could help control something, but it looks more like it controls this, not the door. Oh, is that a third one? So I fixed the pipe. Let Hey. Is there something in the pipe? Or am I crazy? Well, whatever's in this pipe, if there is anything in it, it's nearly impossible for me to grab it. I think it's just a texture issue, not an item. I think. But it is worth checking, because like if there is something in here, that would be my solution, I suppose. Certainly a better one than what I have right now, which is no solution. Okay, so we have these like vents, we have these pipes. Locked. Remotely locked. Well. That's interesting. I got rid of the gas leak, but the door's still locked tight. Must be remotely locked as well as what it says. Huh. Well, that's alright. I mean, I didn't know I was able to do the gas thing for sure. And like I said, there's still, you know, I think I know what it might be. I think I understand now. I have the power off in the kennel room. Maybe it's because I have the power off that it's not working. That would explain it. I never turned it back on, so it could be that. Oh, and now I get to test this area too. And this other door has been completely removed. Wow. Okay. Let me do that. I'm gonna turn the power back on, and we'll see if that fixes it. Ow. For a second I thought I was getting attacked by the creature or person. Anyway, let me turn this back on and see if that gets it working. I might have just run into like a really interesting mechanic of the game that most people wouldn't experience if it is because I had that off. If it's not because I had that off, then oof, that's gonna be a bad thing. Because I am slightly confused. I mean, well, but it has a dialogue for it, so that's why it's confusing me, because I know I haven't glitched the game or anything if it's giving me a dialogue for it, but let's get back to the chemical lab. See if it's working now. Okay. They make a lot of noises. Let's see if that fixed it. Well, darn. Whose idea was it to keep that locked? That was like that kind of felt like it could have been, but I don't know. I mean, we're a little further, but maybe it's the chemical. Not the chemical room, but the examination room. Maybe I need to... I'm at a loss for what I need to do with that, but maybe in the examination room there's still something I haven't quite got that I need to do in there. If it wasn't for these stupid doors everywhere, then I can't open anything. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Okay. So this room right here, I only recently figured out about the whole vent thing, which led me over here to this chemical area. And I've already inserted a bunch of chemicals, I guess in hopes to do something with the body or whatever. But even all the chemicals I inserted, it still says there's something missing. I brought this in here, I thought maybe that would work. Definitely didn't, but it was worth a shot. Yeah. So, just thinking about it. This fan, which doesn't really connect to anything here, so we need to... Not saying that's the way to go, but... Let's see. I hear a noise. I think it's just my music. Which doesn't help. It doesn't help when my music makes me think the game's doing stuff sometimes. Anyway. Oh, we have a pipe here. Not that I think the access panel or whatever we need to do is here. Personally, I was thinking it might just relate to the PC. So I have this PC here. I'm wondering if I need to use this PC to open up the remote access. But I don't think I've come back here after switching the power off in the kennel. So I wonder if that is the cue or the you know, the indicator that wow, we need to be careful. Kennel is this way. It's the least reassuring thing I can do, but he saw me, I think. I hate these guys. Anyways, I want to turn the power off, I guess, and then see if the PC comes on, because I get the feeling, and it's my biggest, I suppose, hunch or like thought about what we need to do next is somehow we need to get the PC working. And it's not a guarantee, and it's not necessarily that I know we need to do that. It's just a good guess, at best. That guy is annoying. I mean, both of them are, but... Okay. Turning that off, coming back to the PC to see... I don't know why turning the power off would turn the PC on, but... right now it's the only knob I can flip, so... It doesn't tell me whatsoever what turning the power off even is for. That's why part of me is thinking I'm doing it earlier before it's actually relevant to any of this. Although I was able to figure out how to do it safely, so... You know, part of me is wondering, well, if I'm able to do it, then there has to be some reason for it to be there, like rhyme or reason. It's not there for no reason. I'd imagine it'd be kind of weird to program a whole light switch sequence and not have any way to have any reason to use it. That'd just be weird. Examination room is over this way. Guess we'll get a sense if this worked in a minute. Okay. It still doesn't work. There's gotta be a reason this PC isn't working. I don't want to get obsessed or hooked on the PC part because I don't know if that's necessary to access there. It's just every time we've had a PC, traditionally they seem to relate to opening the doors and stuff. But I'm gonna be honest with you. The more I look at it, the more I start to feel like maybe that's not how we progress. Did I hear something there? Must have been my music, because it didn't sound right. Waiting substance insertion. Great. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything we can really do here. This is weird because, like, every little area in here, there has to be another step. There has to be, like, another thing that I can do. And yet, everything I do just seems to turn up another thing I can't finish or fix. And it's so... Well, I mean, for one, it's frustrating, but for two, it's confusing because... However they did the game, there's only two ways it can go. One is something didn't trigger, or two... I did something wrong. I'd like to hope I didn't do something out of sequence and mess the game up. But, I don't think I did. Anyways, I'm gonna need a quick break. I'll be right back in just a second. Okay. I am back. You know, I guess while we're trying to figure out what to do, I suppose in testing out my new music, background music system that I made, the thing that really was popped out to me during this stream is that sometimes I get mixed signals about what's going on in the game, just because my system's reacting to what I'm doing. And, yeah, that's probably been the biggest thing I've noticed. I don't get it. Probe entry point with an arrow pointing to the spine. I don't get it. I mean, their spine's on their back, right? I don't get it, though. I don't have access to any of this stuff. Looks like they have it in their neck, which could be to the spine. What's this? Oh, that's a stupid fan. It doesn't do anything. I thought it was gonna be one of the chemicals. Because I just need one more chemical to finish off this, I bet. I don't know that I need one more chemical, to be fair, and to be honest, I might have more stuff that I need to do with it. Plus, we need, you know, I put 2 and 2 together. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm thinking the chemical side of things is partially gonna be tied to the chemical lab. So up until that point, I don't think I'll be able to finish this area over here until after that's finished. Which is a little distressing because I have to figure out how to open up that door. For some reason, I was thinking the computer here would have something to do with it, but I don't think it does. The kennel is the only other area, and there's nothing really to do in. I mean, I have the switch, right? I can flip that on and off for power. It doesn't affect anything up here, though. It just affects whatever's down there, somehow and in some way. So I guess the only certainty that I have is down here in the kennel. It's possible that there's something else down there that I need to do. That is the only place that feels unfinished. Like, I just don't have the entire picture yet. So if the power is off, which I think I left it off last time, I'll double check, then we found this body just kind of come out of nowhere, right? If there's some way to go over here, so I need to light up the dark corridor in the kennel. There is a remotely locked door in the chemical laboratory, which I need to figure out. And then we need to find the key card. So, out of all of the possible things that I can do, the remotely locked door doesn't really seem to indicate what I can do about it yet. But I need to light up the dark corridor. That seems like something I should be able to already do, right? Oh. Hey, that. So it is that. It is that. And I died. And I saved here. I need to save down there in the kennel area. I am not going to lie. But we figured out what we're supposed to do now. I'm happy that we're progressing, because I knew that was like the area where it just felt wrong. It felt like something just wasn't right down here. Like, I needed to do something, but I hadn't quite done it yet. And that is the issue that I've been running into. Anyways. Let's see, the power's back on down here, which is kind of confusing. I thought I turned it off. But I want to make sure that, because it might have been on, and that might be how I was able to do that. So, let's just go over here and see if that's because of that, real quick. Great. Why does it have to break on me? I don't get it. Well, we rerouted the power. Anyway. Why does it kill me? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I was in the right place. In the wrong time, I guess. But I know we're doing the right sequence or whatever to get there. This is the first time I've had a legitimate place to go. Wow, I don't want to do that again, to be honest.
Key cards! I hate key cards! Whatever happened to good old bolts and padlocks? That's what I want to know!
Batteries. You're saying I have to do that again and not die. Does that open up her area now? Does that mean she's infected? She said one of the infected creatures had it. He's not infected, so it's kind of... things are kinda going that way. So I guess everyone died. Great. That is not good. Okay, I can get out of here, but since I am clever about this, I'm gonna save. And now we have the key card, which is potentially gonna be our way out of here. So curious. Research room. I don't like this. As soon as we open that up, we're probably gonna get attacked. Because she didn't explain what the cure was. She has no reason to wait.
So, wanna let her rot a few more hours, make her really appreciate this daring rescue attempt? Or shall we go let her out now? Make the most of her.
Jeez.
Vulnerable, huh? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, eh?
That creature's getting way too, comfortable in this area. Why did you stop? I assume she'll help me with the cure. So at this point, this voice needs it. Yeah, I understand that. Alright.
Shelter Research Station is encountering technical difficulties. Please have your personal cyanide capsule at the ready.
Cyanide. I hate that. That doesn't... Whoa, what's going on here? I'm just gonna put that back. I'd rather not destroy something, depending on how things are gonna go. I suppose it should be a good sign since I heard her from the door and she's not here right now. But you never know. And those guys are way more aggressive at the moment, so kind of confused. No projector, huh? Why are they always broken? I don't get that. And there's a save point here too. I should have read that. Oh, here we go. More batteries. Great. And nothing there. I don't know if there's any more. Ooh, what is this? Painkillers. Suppose that's a good sign. Let's see. Oh, hey, a light. Didn't expect that. I don't like this room. I'm not messing with anything yet. I don't like this. You know, I thought... that we were gonna work on a cure, but I am starting to... I don't like this. Is she tricking us into thinking that we should be doing something here, but this isn't? Oh, okay, okay, good. Well, I still don't know if we're being tricked. That's the problem. Seems kind of weird. But, oh wait, no, this is just a broom. I thought it was a crowbar. Alright, I don't want to... Oh.
Oh, looky here. More perilous death-defying action, courtesy of the skinny English professor. Rambo, you are not. Try running towards him, screaming for a change.
Well, my fast thinking's not gonna work. Spiders. There's nothing I can do in this room, it seems. He locked me in here. That's unexpected. Jeez! What is wrong with her? Hold the chain up. How do I do that? Oh, I think. pull the chain up. What do you want me to do with this? This is very unuseful for me. Jeez. Darn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. It's only a half the solution at this point, but maybe it gives me some time to think. And took the door out too. You're kidding, right? Yeah, that thing's stupid. Alright, I'm gonna lead him into here. Okay, let's try to do something here. Probably have more success if I,
Hey, good work, buddy. Give yourself a slap on the back with a crowbar, why don't you? Oh, one thing, before you get too overwhelmed with glee. I know murder can be a lot of fun, but, didn't you quite like that broad? Hey, I think that's a piece of her skull in your shoe. Wait, don't tell me you really thought... I thought you knew I was pulling your leg. Oh, my best laid plans and all that. This is just terrible. You silly Billy. Come on, monkey. Take a joke.
Really? So he is infected, that is for sure. A key?
Oh, why are they always holding missing a key, or a note, or a swipe card? Why is it never, I don't know, a cheese sandwich? I'm starving.
I hate that thing. Anyway. So, let's just assume we get out of here. Are we gonna get confused about every single person we see? I mean, at this point, I'm wondering what his plan is, to be honest. He's infected. I don't think there's anything he can do at this point. So, I don't know.
Boring. Where's the games on this thing?
Acetone. I don't think we had that.
This broad, you kill her off. And she's still getting a lot of piss and wind from beyond the grave. That's about as likely to work as aromatherapy is to cure cancer.
Eight days ago, there was an exit. Okay. What's this? I have no clue how to do that. She could open that for us? Oh. Jeez. I suppose I'm surprised that she wasn't infected. It's about everyone I was expecting to be, but... Alright. What's this? It's like a locker. What's this supposed to be? I don't think we have any more passwords or anything we can do. Jeez, though, what are they doing? I'm not sure she was doing things that she should be doing here with this, because what is... Some of these things are like... Jeez. Guess there's certain things for a cure, but... Oh, that leads outside? Alright. Specimens. This one say something? Huh. Okay, well, we have the thing open now, so let's just go back there and do it. I thought we'd be doing this after.
You'd be awfully lonely without me, don't you? We're really not that bad together. Why don't we just call it quits, huh? If you stop trying to destroy me, I'll give you a shiny penny.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. You're gonna be dead soon, so I don't really care. Okay. He's persistent. Am I safer over here than I was before? That's interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna cure myself. And I guess get out of here. My game just... Let me save. It broke. Yep. I don't know why it broke like that. I might have clicked something and that caused it when it was loading. I'm not sure. Nice.
Take a right turn. Monkey, they're everywhere. Don't go on. Turn around. You'll get us killed.
He didn't seem to care before.
Switch. Guard. They see us. Quick! There's a switch back there. Be careful.
You're joking with me, right? Jeez, that got me. Didn't realize I was hiding from a camera. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Look, just wait a minute. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. You don't have to go through with this. We can be friends. I don't want to die, monkey.
Okay, that's where it is. You're joking with me, right?
Wait. Wait. Be careful. Something's wrong.
Jeez. Didn't realize that was... I'm sorry. This is getting ridiculous. What happened? I saved because I thought I was doing what I was supposed to. I didn't realize I have a feeling I broke the game. What did it do to me? I can't restart the entire game, I'm gonna tell you that much. Why do I need diagnostics? Yes. Yes. So, you're telling me that computer basically... Okay, what is this? It's a few minutes beforehand. Okay, I suppose this is fair. A little annoying, but... You know, I'd rather do this.
Monkey, they're everywhere. Don't go on. Turn around. You'll get us killed.
Idiot.
Just wait a minute. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. You don't have to go through with this. We can be friends. I don't want to die, monkey. Wait, be careful. Something's wrong.
I really don't understand what it wants me to do at the moment. I didn't even read it. I hate this thing. I'm gonna get attacked before I can do anything. It's a good thing I didn't save there, though. It looks like I'm supposed to be able to do something. I haven't figured it out yet. What does it want me to do? This is stupid. I don't think I can, better leave it be. Better be careful. It's probably the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Okay. There.
Jet workers are inefficient workers. Always wear safety goggles when handling hazardous materials. And be sure to store your personal cyanide capsule well away from archaic-issued aspirin.
Yeah, whatever. I knew I had to do something like that. I guess I just didn't figure it out until this minute. Okay, let's do this. Ha! I almost thought it wasn't working. Look at there, dragging it to who knows where. Huh. I wonder if that gets us back to where we were. Jeez. Somehow I need to get something for this. Substance container, yes. Finally. It's the last piece I need.
Termination in 2 minutes.
Wow. I cannot jump whatsoever. Wait, so I have to do all of this?
In 1 minute.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you've got a way to destroy me. Wanna know what I'm thinking? I'm taking you with me.
Viruses can spread quickly. Avoid all unnecessary bodily fluid exchange.
What a pain.
So, here we are, end of the line. No gold watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw you.
Why?
What a pretty body! Mine! Mine! Mine!
Jeez.
You are so ugly! Finally, I have to destroy you! Monkey! Monkey! I see you, monkey! I cannot die while you live.
Where am I supposed to go?
I see you, monkey! Yeah! Soon there will be only
I hate this game so much. Stop it. Push this. Push this. You're messing with me, aren't you? You're messing with me. You're messing with me. You know what you're doing.
You are so ugly! I cannot die while you live. Ugly! You are so ugly!
I hate this. What do I even do?
Monkey! Oh, monkey! Ugly! You are so ugly! Yeah! Soon there will be only me! Yeah! Yeah!
Why can't I open that door?
I see you, monkey! I cannot die while you live! Finally, I have had to destroy you!
I hate you.
You are so...
You're such an idiot. It's so pointless. I don't know how to get rid of it.
I cannot die while you live.
Well, you're obviously not dead, are you? Dead, I wouldn't have to deal with you.
Monkey. Oh, monkey. I see you, monkey.
I'm stuck. I hate this game. I don't give a damn about this painting. Really couldn't care about this painting. If I could just have, I don't know. Action already administered.
What a pretty body. Mine, mine, mine.
Move!
Monkey.
Okay.
Oh, monkey.
Now how do I get out of here?
At the end, this one was more human than he would have believed. Mankind For his actions, I am sorry. For his next misconduct, I am sorry. Do not hate me.
Whoa.
Do not be alarmed. This space is in your mind, mankind. If you know yourself, you have nothing to fear. I, on the other hand, stand to lose everything.
One came before mankind. Howard, he was not strong. Mankind has proved is stronger even than I.
But I know mankind is weak.
Nonetheless, I do not underestimate mankind. I submit to you. However, I must, against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals. Little wonder you all pull in different directions. All of me pulls in one direction. And for that reason alone have I bested those that disturbed me. I would test your reactions, mankind. I would test which direction you pull. And then you shall have your answers. And if need be, your revenge.
Finally. I somehow got locked in that room. I have no clue how it happened, but I'm just happy to get out of there. That's just too heavy to lift. That's not ideal. I do like how this looks, though. Oh, here we go.
I would not tempt mankind's wrath in destroying you. I am more charitable than that. I would not tempt mankind's wrath in destroying you. I am more charitable than that.
So I'm guessing I need to use this. I get it. When you said it wasn't obvious, I guess I didn't realize. Come on. I'm gonna be honest with you, that doesn't work.
I would not tempt mankind's wrath in destroying you. I am more charitable than that.
How is any of this charitable? I thought there's another cell behind the wall. How do I get out of here? Maybe there's a wall I go through. At this point I wouldn't be surprised. What if I'm not supposed to go this way at all? Hatch is open, I get you. I never tried closing it though after getting in. Suppose that's something I could try. Close it on the way in.
I would not tempt mankind's wrath in destroying you. I am more charitable than that.
You say not the most obvious way, but there aren't too many ways that I could do it. What's that? Oh, it's just cracked. Why does that work again? I am very unaware of what it wants.
Mankind's wrath will destroy you. I am more charitable than that.
Like I said, I can do that. Make it so that this falls on top. And then I go down here.
I would not tempt mankind's wrath and destroy you. I am more charitable than that.
Do I just wait? Do I just sit here and wait and do nothing? Will it just stop doing that? Oh, I know what to do. Iron bar, right? Maybe. Maybe it goes somewhere. If the bar has anything to do with it. Maybe it's more abstract, maybe it's not literal. Black coin, yeah, like I'm gonna do anything with that. I mean, obviously this. What happens if I close it? How many times can I do that? What happens if I do it while I'm on top of it? Whoa. I think I'm almost broken it. Doing something. I don't know what it is, but it's doing it. I don't think it's gonna go any further, to be honest with you. I think it's broken. Yeah, there wasn't any more I could do with it. I need to find another way out of here. I need to find another way to figure this out. I don't even know what we're doing at this point. Part of me thinks I need to go down here. But I can't get back up here after I go down there. And it just caves in every time I do that. Also, part of me thinks I need to get into this area over on the other side of this. And since I still have the long, sturdy iron bar, right? This makes me wonder if any of this is, like, important or not. Is it? Look at all these... Look at that texture. I don't know. It's all this static in the sky. I bet that's all in his brain. I got 6 of these, right? I don't think they do anything, I'm gonna be honest with you. What do you think I need to use my coin for something? I'll try it on the door. I doubt it'll do anything. I'm getting kind of sick of doing this. Like, this back and forth is just...
Mankind's wrath and destroy you. I am more church.
This is just getting annoying. I don't know, like I said, maybe the coin. The coin probably isn't gonna do anything. Not the most obvious is the right one. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to never pick it up. Maybe that's the problem. Alright, let me try it without picking it up next time. Looks like I could throw something down this. Down this. Maybe that's just how I get leverage. I won't pick it up this time. I just wish it wouldn't tell me the same speech.
Mankind's wrath and destroy you. I am more charitable than that.
No picking anything up. Gonna get out of here somehow. Too heavy to lift. So if I don't pick that up, what do I do? Oh man, this is... Oh, I like that way better.
Hey! Hey, through here! Pass me that pipe, man. I can get us out. Come on, we haven't got much time.
Okay, that is what we need to do. I mean, there's no reason not to do it, right?
Okay, stay there. I'll be back. I owe you, friend. Good luck.
Working together is the only way. I act as one, though I am many. Thank you, mankind.
I guess I know what we're doing. I don't like it. Did I actually do it? I mean, if I'm careful, then there's no way for it to, attack me. It's only if I'm careful. If I'm not careful, then it will. Alright. We defeated the only thing we needed to worry with at this moment in time. Force your way through, huh? You sure you want to do that?
This I realize. Why do you try to prove it so?
It didn't attack me. Guess you're not willing to do that, huh? Ow.
Death is a necessary part of life, but not all deaths are necessary. End mankind.
thinking maybe this goes in here. But I could be wrong. Well, to start, I have no clue what, need I? What did I do wrong?
Outweigh the life of just one.
Dang. So what do I do about this? Why does it keep doing this? I'm getting kind of mad.
My number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
Why did it work the first time? Why was I able to do it the first time, but not this? What have I changed? I see.
Though I am one, my number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
I don't like this thing. I don't like it one bit.
Though I am one, my number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh.
Shut up. Why don't you ever shut up? I'm so sick of you. Like, you did this so many times. There's no reason. There is no reason. Be such a pain like this. Like, what did I do differently? Oh, there we go. I didn't do that last time, did I? So I don't remember seeing that. Sure.
Though I am one, my number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
No, what? Why did it change? I just don't understand it. It was fine the first time, wasn't it? Hey, you hate this game? Stop. Like, what am I doing differently? What did I do before that worked? Is the game just broken? I don't know what I did differently. Why does it have to keep doing stuff like this? I mean, it was just one thing when I could actually understand it, but what am I doing wrong here? Yuri. I hate this guy. I just want it to stop. I don't want to listen to its dumb, stupid speech 20 times. I don't need to hear it. I don't need to hear it. Just shut up. I don't need your greater whatever. I don't need your perspective. I don't need any of that crap anymore. I've heard it. Okay? Jeez. If you have to repeat it, then maybe there's something that's just not right about it. I don't know. That's stupid. So that means someone's on the other side of this door, right? Well, the only thing I can do is do it, right? Is that what it wants me to do? Well, good for you, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's how you feel similar to this tourniquet thing. That's surprising.
I am relieved, mankind. In a being such as you, selfishness would be catastrophic. You have shown that you can be higher than your station, and for this reason, I shall reveal to you that which I revealed to Howard. I came here to this place many millions of years ago, before mankind was even upright. As eons came and went, mankind appeared around me and found names for me. Demon, spirit, turngate. We existed in harmony for much time. I lying dormant within what you refer to as the infected, and they benefiting from my knowledge and protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much power in mankind, so many questions, and yet without the intelligence to answer them. Mankind grows and tries to form a whole, a community. Somehow, it becomes more dangerous, more angry, and with no direction for this anger, besides itself and its world. And then I was discovered. Mankind created this place to find me and silence me. They tore open my resting place and set about destroying me, and I, with no form of defense, was forced to attack. I am not the barbarian. I am not the invader. You are. But you, mankind, you are different. You have proved this, and now I ask for your mercy. Do not allow me to be destroyed by your kin, which they will surely do. They followed the Inuit here, and you followed them. There will be more. Will you send word? Will you destroy all trace of this place, so that no mankind will ever discover me again? Will you do this for me?
What does he need to think about exactly?